Boa, bora que boras. Finalmente continuar com o jogo. Depois de muitos coletáveis, a gente continua a história.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to add Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any of the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Continuando aqui a história, né, mano? Agora, fazer essas secundárias aqui também, que isso aqui precisa ser feito. Infelizmente, precisa ser feito.
This is car 11K. Go ahead with the further.
Roger, 11K. Officer needs assistance on the ground.
The Blue Line.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
Find some cover!
That's it. That's all of them.
Esse jogo é muito engraçado. That's it. Vinte e seis.
We might get there quicker if you use the siren.
Pô, podia vir outro logo, né?
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Excuse me,
It's
officer?
up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Carruthers,
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to advice.
What have we got? 2 stiffs. Overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system, but those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do, but we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor. A small chance in life is probably better than no chance. Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Black Caesar, from the joint across the street. One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart. Who is
Find
JJ?
anything interesting?
And why do these two care about his taste in music? They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
Another day, another dollar.
Looks like it was always going to end this way. Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped
Another
breathing.
day, another dollar.
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music. Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win. Strange
You
doodle.
catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Another special order from the Caesar.
Just when I think I've seen it all. Just when I think I've seen it all. You catch all the good ones.
Bit heavy for an empty cup. They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had. Another special order from the Caesar.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in. Get that son of a bitch! Stay on it.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals. Come on, then. I'm right here. Stop resisting, ass.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Morgan.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Incidental. Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Dun, dun, dun.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer. Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character. These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood. Maybe if... No.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, he brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
The cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks for your help.
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union.
I was
Stand by
Hopgood.
for further unit to handle identify.
Who?
Marlon Hopgood. Your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's gonna be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
It's the next right. Keep going straight. Take the next right turn. You're gonna go right up ahead. Stay straight on this road.
Straight through the next intersection.
Straight over the next intersection. You need to take the next right. Next left. Take the next left.
Take the next right. Take the next left.
Straight ahead. Straight over. Straight on. straight through the intersection.
Não, onde é que é isso aqui, velho? Meu Deus. Que maluquice.
Go straight at the next intersection.
Go right just now.
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union, stand by for further unit to handle identify.
Stop! LAPD!
Like hell!
Put your hands in the air!
You're not the only one in the street.
There he is, officer. There he is. See him?
Give it up! LAPD!
Get me out of here.
Stop or I will shoot!
Jesus H. Christ!
Dá pra ter feito troféu aqui.
You know the way. You can drive.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him.
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
You're gonna go right up ahead.
That's no...
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports a 415 at 7th and Central.
Meu Deus do céu, velho, olha isso. Que maluquice.
Unit to handle code 2, identified.
Can you drive to this one?
Dá um crime pra cá, velho, que loucura. Tudo pro
This is
outro lado do
11K.
mundo.
We'll handle the 415.
11K.
Some disturbance. I need to get up there.
Go on, get after him.
Dudley, you killed him.
You saw what happened? That creep attacked me. I can't watch you go around with drunk losers like that anymore, honey. What are you doing up here with him anyway? You deserve better.
He invited me up to. Dudley, I had no idea you felt this way.
You! Get back here!
After him, goddammit!
Dudley Lynch. It's been a while.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. I've had less scrapes in a bumper car. Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road. You're under arrest, asshole.
Dudley Lynch.
I didn't mean for him to fall. I swear to Christ I didn't. I just wanted to keep him away from Shannon. He was taking advantage of her.
It's out of my hands, Lynch. Claim self-defense and see if Miss Perry will testify on your behalf. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Hey, who let you in?
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh? You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
You boys looking for work? What kind of actor you supposed to be?
Nothing significant. This isn't what we're looking for. Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott. No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Is this the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
God damn. I don't believe this. Are you too good for anything?
Try at it.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply. How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s? This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you. Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Esse aqui é o Jermaine.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What's the score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
So when we visit Ramez Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, you're gonna be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Oddie. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Oddie.
Oddie's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Seems like a decent guy.
I think
Phelps,
his name is
badge
Phelps.
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thank you.
Agora é...
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants returned customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens. We need to follow the evidence.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211. In progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
You can drive.
Ai, cara.
Car 11K, we'll handle the 211. What have we got?
3 guys tried to knock the place over and got jumped. Now they got a half dozen patrons and staff for insurance.
Do we know the situation inside?
2 inside covering the hostages, plus this charmer at the front door. We need to do something about him now, sir. He won't negotiate, and he'll kill this poor bastard if we don't put him down.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger. You're making me mad. Move up!
Aí, mano. Peguei esse também. 36.
Hurry! There's still someone in there!
Your move, mister. Come get it.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, suspects are down.
Number operation.
At Hollywood First National at the corner of Hollywood and Highland.
You're behind the wheel.
Ai, ai. O jornal tá onde mesmo? O jornal tá no Ramas.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I pay my kick to the WAPs, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right? I think Ramez's place is our next stop. Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
God damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, Artie.
can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
Hurry, you can still catch him!
There he is. See him?
That's that cop.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as his supplier. He says that you're Lenny's sissy, and that you'll do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me? That nigga's a dead man. I moved the dope Jose brings me. Jose Ramez? I ran a clean numbers racket until those two motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Mickey Cohen runs the dope rackets?
Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action that's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was...
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip...
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. $11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Getting close and steer him off the tar. That's it, Cole. You did it. It's Chuck's history. Pull him out of there.
Put your hands in the air!
Jose Ramos, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Why is Ramos buying so much ice? Merlinotti is buying a lot of furniture.
Ai, meu Deus. E aí, mano? Belezinha? Ai, tô gripadaço,
Into
mano.
the back corner, Cole. God knows what's hiding in here.
Mickey Cohen.
Thank you.
Porra. Eu vou lá pegar o negócio pra passar lá no meu nariz aqui, velho. Tá foda. É, mano, eu tô sem dormir, eu fiquei a noite toda acordado, mano. Oh, tô resfriado, mano. Ah. Que merda, mano. É ruim ficar resfriado, né, mano? Tá louco.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
Are we gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of stake?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife.
Loucura, hein, mano?
His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3
Pô,
months.
nem vi que você
in
tinha
Okinawa,
botado membro aí
and he
nessa
was in the
conta aí,
thick of
pô.
it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen.
Valeu, mano.
About your size.
Nem reparei aqui. Mano, eu tô muito doente, velho. Ai, quero só acabar esse jogo aqui, mano. Como é que tá tuas horas lá no teu canal lá, mano? Tá aí subindo bem lá? Esse aqui é o Jornal 7. O que você fez, pô? O que você fez, pô? Meu Deus. Deixa eu até ver aqui, peraí. Deixa eu até ver o que você fez aqui. Meu Deus, o que você fez, velho? Tu deletou o canal, mano? Apaguei o canal. Meu Deus. Cara, eu ia falar exatamente isso aí, velho. Que o teu canal geralmente fica aqui nas inscrições, fica em cima, marcado aqui. Mas por quê, pô? O que que houve, pô? Desanimou, pô? O que que houve? Vai fazer outro? Bah, velho. Só tu e o Tonix, mano. O Tonix também é outro que, meu Deus do céu. Toda hora vinha com esse papo de deletar o canal aí. Mas que houve, pô? Deletou por quê?
There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
Okay.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion.
Alguém tinha falado mal do canal e eu fiquei puto. Sério, mano, mas por quê, pô? O que a pessoa falou, mano? Você não pode ficar dando ouvido não, mano. Eu tava falando esse tempo atrás aí que eu não sei quem, mano. Ô, na época que eu fazia o Rainbow Six ali, mano. Teve um pessoal ali, um papo... Sem mentira, mano. É porque você não tava na época aí que eu fazia o Rainbow Six, mas teve uns caras na época aí que eu fazia... Que os caras meio que se juntaram em 5 malucos ali pra todo dia, mano. Eu não podia abrir live, mano. Era eu abrir live, tá ligado? De qualquer jogo. Eles entravam e ficavam falando um monte de merda no chat o tempo inteiro sem parar, mano. O tempo inteiro. Porque eles se organizaram, tá ligado? Não, pé no saco, irmão. E eu fui bloqueando um por um, tá ligado? E aí o que que acontecia? Eles iam lá fazer outra conta, aí eu ia lá, bloqueava eles iam lá fazer outra conta, mano. Bagulho chato pra caralho. E todo dia falando merda, tá ligado? Todo dia falando merda, mano. Uma loucura, né, mano? Sim. É, mano, mas não leva essas coisas que o pessoal fala pro pessoal, não, mano. Você não pode ficar dando muito ouvido, não, mano. Eu sei que é chato assim, mas não tem muito o que fazer, né? Mandar se fuder e já era, tá ligado? Então é um cara gente boa, mano. Não fica levando sair essas coisas que o pessoal fala pro particular, não, mano. Tá ligado? Aí sim. É, tem que começar a fazer as platininhas até o fim daí, mano. Pega os joguinhos que você gosta de jogar e platina eles, pô. Tem um monte aí que vai sair agora aí, ó. O importante é se divertir, mano. O importante é se divertir, mano. Mano, cara, pode ver, mano, ó, tu não me vê puxando um jogo aqui, velho. Tu não me vê puxando um jogo hypado, um jogo em alta aqui. Eu jogo o que eu quero aqui, faço o que eu quero, platino o que eu quero. Tá ligado? Não tem essa não, pô. Não tem essa não, mano. Faço o que eu quero aqui, tá ligado, mano? Melhor coisa pra cabeça do cara é isso aí, velho. Melhor coisa. O cara joga do jeito que o cara quer, faz a hora que o cara quer, live. Pode ver, no meu canal aqui não tem horário, não tem nada não, mano. Ah, eu pego, abro a live e já era. Pode ver, mano. Faço as coisas do jeito que eu acho que tem que ser feito e já era, mano. Belezinha. Aí, ó. Já foi pro saco. Tá saindo da escola? Pode crer.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it. Clear me some space here.
Bem no coração dele.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear. Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2. Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the 5th. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. What's that case of the lady cut up like a dahlia?
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the 5th.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
Pô, mas também o cara tem a visão de Tandera, né, mano? Caralho.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Car 11K. Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the 5th. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the 5th.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
Got it, boss. A full G. She's coming in at 20 to 1. You and I are about to retire.
LAPD, you're both under arrest.
Roger that, 11K. All units be... The 484 at Sunset and Ivar is code 4. Suspects are down.
It's the next right.
Voltou. Tá estudando de manhã agora, hein, mano? O que tu quer comigo, cara? Já chegaste. Então tá. Porra, que canseiro. Sempre estudo. Ah, não sabia, pô. Achava que era só alguns dias ó, na semana. É todo dia? Pô, mas tu também dorme tarde pra caralho. Como é que você acorda de manhã, mano? Caralho. Vejo volta e meia, eu tô acordado até mais tarde. Não sei como é que tu aguenta.
Watch out for the pedestrians!
Nossa, só vai um dia. Entendi. Eu achei que era todo dia.
Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts.
É, pô. Hoje eu já vou ficar acordado lá também, meu Deus. Chatíssimo.
Somewhere.
How long do you think you can hold out?
He's around here somewhere.
What's the matter? Can someone please just kill these assholes already?
Give me some goddamn
I ain't running
cover.
out of friends or guns in here anytime soon.
Throw out the guns. Stay down. You're clear. Go.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Mano, aquele bicho não atira em ninguém ali. Aquele bicho veio de me ajudar e não me ajuda em nada, velho.
You're surrounded. And you're shooting. I want him dead. I'm wide open here.
If you die, boys, I walk. I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Olha isso, mano. Pô, apertando L2 e o botão de atirar e não atira, mano.
Friends or guns in here. Understand?
Deus, vai lá.
How long do you think you can hold out?
I walk.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Pois é, eu não sei qual que eu faço depois não, mano. Tô vendo se eu vou pro Play 3.
Finkelstein, leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Tô com vários jogos aqui pra fazer.
Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope, cut a deal, ship me off to the queue? As soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So it comes down to...
Let's have a look around, now that we finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day.
Pô, morfina pra caralho.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
É, eu vou chegar nas 200.
Finkelstein
Eu
robbed
tô
the
fazendo... Eu tô fazendo uma na live e uma no meu trabalho, tá ligado? Aí foi assim que eu fiz ano passado também. Aí, daí o cara sempre pega um a mais aí. Eu faço tipo um aqui na live, aí lá fora lá no meu trabalho de madrugada eu faço outra. Aí quando é esse tipo de jogo aqui que tem coletável, aí eu deixo pra pegar lá no meu trabalho. Que nem esse aqui, ó. Esse aqui, os coletáveis eu fiz ontem, tá ligado? Porra, foi um pé no saco aqueles coletáveis ontem ali, mano. Meu Deus, que live chata. Porra, não aguentava mais, mano. Eu tava com uma puta febre, tá ligado? E fazendo a porra da live ainda.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you.
Esse aqui tá, mano. Esse aqui falta 11 troféus da história principal só. Os coletáveis eu já fiz tudo. Agora é só zerar o jogo e fazer o 100% dele aqui. Eu já tô fazendo, né? Cada missão eu tô fazendo certinho.
I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers and we'll get along.
Falta só 11 troféuzinhos, acabou daí. Acho que amanhã acaba, talvez. Doze de 13, mano. Entendi nada. Eu tava vendo a minha conta ontem, tem um monte de jogo que eu posso tentar. É, mano. Eu tô cheio assim também, cheio mesmo. Cheio, mano. Tô lotado. Ah, esse aí eu não vou tentar fazer, não. Muito chato esse jogo aí, velho. Tá louco. Muito chato, muito parado. E aí, formiga? Como é que tá, mano? Pô, o que que eu deixei passar, mano? Eu deixei passar que ficou 12 de 13, mano. O que que eu deixei passar, mano? Tem alguma coisa que eu deixei passar, velho. Pior que a missão demora 48 minutos pra fazer, mano. 48 minutos pra fazer essa missão aqui de novo, se eu for fazer ela. Ah, eu acabei os coletáveis ontem lá, ô Formiga. Nossa, isso aqui eu acho que é da DLC, mano. É, mano, ó, da DLC aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver, mano. Deixa eu ver o que tem que fazer aqui, velho. Completar o caso. Complete the puzzle. Open both soup cans in Juan Garcia Cruz Stash Room. Find the flare at Juan Garcia house and proceed straight the 20th century mark. Enter de La Palma's stash house via back door e mate o Juan Garcia Cruz. Essas coisas aqui que eu tenho que fazer, não posso me esquecer, velho. Não, acho que não, mano. Não sei, velho. É muito longo, né? A platina. Eu preciso zerar mais 2 vezes daí, velho. Que a primeira vez eu já zerei, já não peguei tudo. Dá pra traduzir. O que que dá pra traduzir, mano? O que que dá pra traduzir, mano?
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know Fred.
Não, não dá. Dá só pra revelar eles. Tu vem aqui. Aí bota aqui, ó. Tipo, esses troféus aqui é completar o Reefer Madness, que é essa missão. O segundo troféu aqui, Spare a Dime, aqui é complete o puzzle. É do US Morgan Silver Dollar. Então tem que completar o puzzle. Soap in the pot aqui, ó. Abra as 2 latas de sopa em Garcia Cruz Stash Room. Então, na hora que você chegar na sala dele lá, é só abrir as 2 latas. Ó, acha o folheto na casa do Juan Garcia e vá diretamente para o mercado da 20th Century. Aí tá aqui, ó. Entre em Las Palmas Stash House via backdoor, entre pela porta dos fundos e mate o Juan Garcia. Esse jogo aqui, se eu não me engano, tem até dublado ele no Play 3, tá ligado? Se o cara procurar, o cara acha. Eu sei que do... aquele The Evil Within 1 tá dublado no PS3, mano.
He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
$50?
Alguns jogos lá no Play 3 você consegue pegar até dublado eles. Acho que é feito por inteligência artificial, sei lá. O The Evil Within 1 é dificílimo de platinar também, mano. Um jogo fodido de platinar. É um jogo foda de platinar o The Evil Within 1, mano. Esse aí também é outro que o cara tem que jogar bastante pra platinar ele. Cara, eu não sei se eu vou ali e já repito a missão, velho. 40 minutos vai ser pra repetir a missão ali.
Get this. Middle of
Deixa
the
eu fazer a noite lá no meu trabalho
this
aquilo ali.
crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. Couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, "I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me."
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
Pois é, eu não sei, cara. O 2 eu nunca parei pra olhar, tá ligado? Mas eu sei que o 1 é bem difícil mesmo.
Says, "All right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on
O
down
1 é
here?"
chato por causa da última dificuldade que tem lá, tá ligado?
She shows.
É bem
Hair
chato
still
mesmo.
smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire.
Pô, esse parceiro que tá aqui com ele aqui, ó, esse mano que tá aqui com ele, é o maior merda que tem nesse jogo aqui, mano. Esse bicho aqui, ó. Esse cara que tá aqui com ele aqui é um dos maiores merda que tem nesse jogo aqui.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
So, you gonna see...
Freddy, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddy.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddy?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddy.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Now be careful.
But be careful.
He likes guns. Now do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Ai, ai.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Engraçado que a gente tá em Los Angeles aqui nesse jogo e você não vê o mar em lugar nenhum.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
Faltou orçamento. Imagina, né? Acho que, sei lá, não quiseram mostrar que nem aquele um monte onde tá escrito Hollywood, tá ligado? Aqui é só um morrinho qualquer escrito Hollywood. Tipo, e eu acho que era desse jeito mesmo antigamente. Não tinha todo esse glamour que tem hoje em dia. Do Billboard lá do Hollywood. Hoje em dia eu acho que é mais hypado do que antigamente foi. Ah, mano, eu tô resfriadaço, tá ligado? Tá foda, hoje eu nem dormi direito, velho. É no saco.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
É. Tentar fazer aqui já, eu acho que é aqui já, né? Entrar pela porta dos fundos aqui, matar o cara. Deve ser isso aqui.
Throw out.
É isso aí mesmo. Entre em Las Palmas Stash House via the back door and kill Hangar 6. É isso mesmo. T7.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Mazankai.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Tem nada aqui no cadáver.
Not sure this means much.
Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Muito bom.
Now we're getting somewhere. Not much help.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Porra, a
That's
flor,
pretty
hein?
good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Caralho, uma latinha dessa daí aqui no Brasil, uns 200 pau pra mais. Aí, ó. Tá aí. Pegamos mais um.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Ó, esse jogo no VR é muito massa, velho. Porra.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup. Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
Turn left up ahead. You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot...
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Aí.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
High Flyer 39. Todo mundo corre mais que eu, velho. Todo mundo. Pode ser um pedreiro gordo, velho, novo.
I ain't scared of you. I'll take... I did all this.
Ah, que dor. Agora da DLC tá faltando o que aqui? Faltando 2 só. Um é completar o puzzle e outro é acabar a missão.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say you got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Ah.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Dá boa ainda, tu viu? Da flor.
But I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Compadres.
Your compadres?
Porra.
Turn out your pockets.
Porra, eles estão com a da lata aqui, pô. Eles estão com a da lata, tu viu?
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Eles estão com a maconha da lata aqui, pô. Foi uma das melhores do Brasil.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Tô de Tommy Vercetti. Tommy Vercetti! Ô, jogasse esse aí, hein, mano. Porra. Esse jogo aí é bom demais também, mano.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Agora a gente tá entrevistando aqui quem mesmo? O Ayrton Senna. Conhecimento do EJ.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Ah, mentiroso, mentira.
Tell
Mentirosinho.
me the goddamn truth. You are in
Mentirosinho.
this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure
Ayrton.
Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Parnell Super Shipment.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them. All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Everyone into position. Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover us. Going hard. Keep it tight, okay?
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Throw down your gun if you like. I'm still gonna ice you.
Weapons on the ground, now! Empty.
Throw down your gun if you like. I'm still gonna ice you.
All clear? I think that's it.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life. Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Hum.
Must be $1,000 here. Yet another silver dollar.
Not now, Phelps.
Advice?
All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Locked. We need another way in.
Full house. Kings over fives. God damn it! You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Hey, what can I say? I got lucky.
Cover the back door, Roy.
You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch you at it before the night is out. Now deal.
Hey,
Throw
who
out the
fuck is
guns.
that?
You okay? I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Stay down.
You're fucking toast!
Give me some cover.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you. I gotcha.
Have to be 45.
Catch this, asshole!
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Eu peguei tudo também, velho.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic?
He'll be killed going out there.
It's Sheldon, the guy from the Alsakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Setup. O golpe.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat. That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
I don't think this is going to help us. look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands, and you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Wake up, Cole.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey, seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel L.A Noire, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog? Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
You're kidding. I could say
Joel is dishwater, but I'm not with him.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Circumstantial. Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer. Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg. Gives us angle if he has a real love interest.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop. I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. He should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing all
He's
the
gone
fun.
and fucked
Get in
both
there,
of us,
Phelps.
and you know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a...
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend. Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
That's the
A
guy.
blonde woman just
Heard he's
came
an
in
honest
here.
cop.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
E aí, my life? Como é que tá, mano? Boa tarde.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Simbora aqui. Né? Não é. Pô, tô gripadaço.
Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Pô, eu me enchi o cu de remédio aí, mano. Tá maluco, não aguento mais. Chatice do caralho, né?
Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Porra, tá louco. Ontem eu fui fazer live aí, tava pegando os coletáveis, maluco, eu tava com a dor de cabeça tão grande. Essa porra desse jogo estressa o cara nos coletáveis, mano. Vai zerar esse jogo?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did.
Porra, muito. Mais de 100, mano.
4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did you leave?
Maybe 5 minutes.
Chato.
Called the cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Muito chato, mano. Tá louco.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
Pelo menos eu fiz tudo, velho. Agora é só zerar o jogo e ficar atento ao troféu perdível.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood?
Yes, sir. Sent one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood.
Não, a voz do cara. Que voz maluca.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a
What are you doing?
Mano, por que que o cara só não foi, né, mano?
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Take the next left. That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Cara, essa missão aqui. Missão aqui, mano. Fighting 60.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
How many stops is she gonna make? Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win. That bitch has given me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already? Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin. A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer.
That's the guy from the papers.
And
Solved
a
that big
mop.
case.
Wrinkle was not one of the things I wanted.
Roy! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just
Don't
try
make-
and sit still, Candy.
make
Who
me-
shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
.32 caliber. One shot fired. The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Pô, a moça morreu ainda.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB out
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond, too, when I find him.
Throw out the guns. Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair. I'm wide open here. Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Weapons on the ground, now! Find some cover! Clear me some space here! You're covered, Phelps. Put the weapon down, now!
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
The Naked
187 and
City.
5810.
Esse aqui.
Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm the same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Seem distracted.
Hey, Sentry, a citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further...
LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife! That filthy lowlife!
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
There! That's him! Right there!
Ah, fuck.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper.
Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Show me your hands! You're under arrest for public indecency. Ah, Christ.
Straight on. Straight through the next intersection.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
You know the way. You can drive. Can you drive to this one? "11K, calling KGPL. We'll...
You gotta help me, officer, please.
Slow down. What happened?
I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
Wait here.
Fleeced you, sucker.
Son of a bitch is taking the car!
Shit, come on, let's get after him.
Wake up, Cole. Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Oh, you get the death penalty.
Now, wasn't that a stupid thing to do? You can drive.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead. Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly. Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
There.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another. This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Cara, não acaba isso aqui, velho. Verdade. Tô cansado já dele. Tá quase. Falta 20 troféus só.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Cansado, tô cansado. Esse jogo aqui.
There's been a modeling assignment.
Depois de platinar isso aqui, eu vou platinar o Death Stranding 1, mano. Platinar o GTA.
Quality English smoking jacket.
É verdade.
I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Platinar a garrafinha de xarope. Porra, hoje vai ser triste lá no trabalho, hein? Meu Deus. Ah, queria tanto ficar em casa.
Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Não. Só quinta-feira eu vou.
I was going to scrub the bathroom. And there she, floating. I really can't talk about this anymore.
Vou só quinta-feira mais tarde lá. Pois é. Sai, mano. Deixa eu passar.
This is murder one. Get out there and find the guys who did it.
She was so beautiful and so young. Can you leave me alone now?
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Peguei mais um troféu. Esse aqui é DLC, né, mano? Porra, tem que ficar atento aqui.
You know I'm right, Phelps. This woman was murdered and the killers need to be found.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldsson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldsson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldsson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldsson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home. Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Stoneman, office 505.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
Do you know where Miss Randall worked?
I have my patient's home address and next of kin. That's as far as it goes.
We are investigating a murder, Doctor. You can either read whatever else is on that card, or I can reach over and take it from you.
There is such a thing as confidentiality, officer.
Not for a dead woman lying on her bathroom floor, there isn't. You want to obstruct me? I'll subpoena your patient records.
Clothing store. 6582 Hollywood Boulevard, Hollywood.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Hurts to walk, hurts to sit down, and now I got police riding me like I'm a criminal. Get lost.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. You looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat. Next right.
Well, hello. What can I help?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to me.
I'm very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Matt.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Hã? Você vai sair?
Não tava falando com essa mulher agora?
Não.
Sorry.
É a vítima.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and
Esse caso aqui é da DLC do jogo.
Carruthers.
Não, tem a DLC ali que eu preciso fazer 5 estrelas em todos os casos. Aí tem uma DLC que eu tenho que fazer assim. Você tem que sair de um lugar e ir pro outro pra pegar um troféu. Se tu faz isso, você perde as 5 estrelas. É o jogo filho da puta, né, mano?
Caralho.
Aí a gente faz obrigatoriamente repetir a missão, porque você vai ter que repetir a missão, tá ligado? Daí você não pode. Aí na próxima vez que você jogar, você faz conforme o jogo manda e beleza. Pô, pé no saco,
Yeah, he's
hein?
here.
Porra. É, pô.
I'll send him
Pode
over.
ir tudo pra te atrapalhar, velho.
They have a guy called Henry Arnett
Tá
in
ligado?
interview 2 for you next door.
Faz nada pra ser, tipo, legal, assim, de jogar, tá ligado? É sempre a gente atrapalhar o
Esse cara
cara.
parece famoso também.
Hã?
Esse cara ali parece famoso também.
Agora. Eu sei que esse aqui que trabalha comigo é o maior filho da puta que existe. O cara aqui, velho. Vai ter uma hora que ele é confrontado ali bem massa, mano. Rollywood.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No.
Bitch.
Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
Tchau, amor, vou
If this
trabalhar.
guy is a criminal, he might have been
Pode ser,
involved,
pode deixar
but
aberto.
like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it if you got that desk.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
Cara de mentiroso do caralho.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Jimmy LeBlanc.
He's in that car at the lights.
Tchau, amor.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't. Now would be a bad time to forget how to...
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Where are you taking us, Henry? You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Not the siren, you idiot!
Que burrice. Que burrice, mano. Vai se fuder. Apertei o botão sem querer.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Easy, Cole. Better back it off. God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
My God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems. Take the next left turn. Straight over the next intersection. Keep going straight. Turn left up ahead.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Really hurts.
You're clear. Oh!
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
The bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Our net is a cad. It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud. Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox. So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
A hopped-up model, a cat, and a circus freak. Only in L.A.
Fairy tales of the rich and famous.
More like pathetic tales of the desperate to be rich and famous. Junkie Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Arnett, LeBlanc, and Willie.
Don't you go putting the pieces together again before they fit, Phelps. Listen to your old pal Rusty. Or should I say Finbar.
I wouldn't call him that if I were you.
What do you care? It doesn't sound like you're the top of his Christmas card list.
He gives everyone a hard time. That's just how he is.
Whatever gets you through the day, Cole.
Ai, velho, não acaba nunca isso aqui, velho. Tá louco, tem uns casos que são muito grandes, velho.
Take the next left. Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Mister.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night, at least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Take the next right.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
Stay straight on this road.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
Next right.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Take this left. Make a right here. Go straight over. Take the next right turn. Take the next left turn. You need to take the next right. Go straight at the next intersection. Next left.
Take the next right.
Go straight over. Straight over the next intersection. Straight ahead.
Take the next left.
Straight through the intersection.
Take the next right.
You need to take the next right.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm. Sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop!
LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case. Go on,
Put your hands in the air! Give it up, LAPD!
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
Take the next right turn.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
Keep straight.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Didn't see that coming.
Caralho, o maluco se matou, mano.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Thank God I didn't park there.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica-playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up. Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Wait, the son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch really picked this spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was won here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Manifest Destinies.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Oh, just
I want to make
you
homicide.
wait.
I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
His mother would be proud of him.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
Can you drive to this one?
Pô, que cansaço, cara. Pô, não aguento mais, velho. O jogo é muito repetitivo.
11K responding. Go ahead with the further. Detective Phelps, LAPD. What's going on here?
This joker was trying to tail one of our patrons inside.
I'm a reporter, you idiot. I'm doing a feature for the Examiner, and that patron I was following is a red under investigation by the feds.
Where is he now?
Parking lot. His is the blue Talbot. Say, how about an exclusive when you bring him back?
Shove off. You won't be filing your story today. I'll check this out.
A red, huh? Sneaky bastard. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
LAPD, sir. Can I have a word?
Well, that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one.
He's not getting away that easily.
Can we try not to kill anyone?
I can't take the shot from here, Cole!
You can see these people, right?
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Hands behind your head!
This is harassment. Understand? My politics are nobody's goddamn business but my own.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click?
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand.
Another day, another dollar.
Do we have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation? Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
This guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, man.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Phelps, work the morphine angle. I'll work the stiffs.
Never the same, are they?
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city. They didn't even try to crack the safe.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
Straight ahead. That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds. Keep straight.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off. Go straight.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is L.A.'s most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
I'm waiting, Roy.
Not right now.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
This is the crate we recovered. 500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
I need a drink. I got the gut.
What's wrong with you? So, half your old lackeys were on that boat, the late Mr. Goldrick included. Turn left when you can.
They weren't my lackeys.
Subordinates then, whatever you want to call them.
There were a lot of people on that boat.
Maybe you're behind this whole thing, Phelps. Wouldn't that be a master stroke? Hey, cut me in early and we'll ride this one into the sunset.
Sounds like you've got the case all sewn up, Roy. We should call it a day and go home.
And miss out on the Blue Room? I couldn't do that to you. Take the next left. Son of a bitch!
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Unterstundenführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war.
Eu contou, mano, só que eu queria adiantar pra caramba essas coisas aqui pra acabar
Do
logo.
you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive.
Queria acabar logo isso
Elsa.
aqui, velho.
You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble.
Já tô naquele momento que eu já não tô gostando mais do jogo já. Já tô fazendo só porque eu tô platinando mesmo.
She's right.
Já tô naquele momento que o jogo encheu o saco já, tá ligado?
Do you know where to find him?
This time of day,
Chatice fudida.
you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
O jogo é muito repetitivo, mano. Porra, tá louco. Pô, todas as missões são idênticas, cara. Só muda o objetivo em si, mas porra, faz a mesma coisa todas as vezes, velho. Com raríssimas exceções. O jogo é muito repetitivo.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
See the dreamboat was.
Could I get a bowl of that chip?
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul.
E esse cosplay do Tom Versetti, meu patrão. É o cosplay da Rockstar, né, meu? E aí, como é que tá? Pô, tô cansado já, cara. Meu Deus, que jogo longo, mano.
Simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
Porra.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
O jogo já chegou naquele ponto que pra mim já deu já, tá ligado, velho? Já podia acabar agora aqui, ó. Eu ia ficar feliz.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the
É
morphine
coisa
stolen
pra
from
caramba,
Essex
velho. Tá
Coolidge.
doido.
One of those Marines was shot to death
Cansado
at a
já,
club
velho.
last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Pô, acho que vai mais umas 6 horas pelo menos pra platinar o jogo, velho.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem to type the frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Ah, agora é a parte do ônibus aqui, ó. Ai, mano, deixa eu apertar a pausa. Ô, Jesus Cristo. Essa parte aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. The Fighting 60. Ah, meu Deus.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson. Shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3. All units, further on the shooting at 1384 North Bronson. 116 Adam reports suspect is on the roof of the J.W. Robinson building. All units approach with caution.
You need to...
Units 49 William, 15 Adam, go to 1370 Gordon Street. Establish a perimeter and stand by for further. Any other units to respond. Code 3 identified.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
He's emptied 2 clips into the bus. As near as we can make out, he's on the roof of one of those buildings.
Move, I've got you.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. LAPD, drop the gun now!
You're clear to go.
It's one of the BARs. Phone number and restaurant table.
Velhos.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the... Jughead.
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
It's like a mouse gets the cheese.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Ai, ai.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
Take the next left turn.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest? How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him. It's no good. We need to get closer. Getting close and steer him off the tar. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Watch it. These guys aren't gonna go quiet. Open fire!
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all served. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
An LAPD file? We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them. Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
It's the next left. Take the next right.
Throw out the guns.
Get behind something, Phelps. Whatever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. God. Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race. Take a left, here.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Take the next right turn. Turn left when you can.
Let's kill these rat bastards!
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole, nail him. Stay down. Give me some goddamn cover.
Find some cover! Get a move on, Roy. Hoo-ah!
Do your job, all do.
Stay in cover! Get in cover!
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that hill.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route. This Sheldon guy's waiting at the station, Cole. I know he's your buddy, but you have to bring the hammer down on these guys. This Sheldon guy's waiting at the station, Cole. I know he's your buddy, but you have to bring the hammer down on these guys.
Take the next right. They don't know to move if the siren's not on. Take the next left. Take the next right turn.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm that close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective. Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
É isso.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Thing was, he was a real nice guy. Felt lousy collaring him.
Did you see his lovely wife and children in the paper? What a rat. I didn't come to
Ah, bom, é isso. Por hoje é só, velho. Tô que não me aguento mais. Por hoje é só, mano. Faltam 2 carros ainda. 2 carros. Deixa eu ver quais que são aqui, velho. Dois carros, velho. Esse aqui. Bom, é isso. Amanhã eu continuo. Hoje à noite eu vou tentar fazer o que faltou aqui desse caso aqui, ó. Fazendo off lá. Falta esse aqui. Aí esse aqui vai cair depois também. Esse aqui. Tá, faltam 8 só. Esse aqui vai cair também logo mais. Tô. Tá perto, é a última parte do jogo agora, né? Agora ele vai fazer os crimes relacionados a incêndio, tá ligado? Aí ele fazendo esses crimes relacionados a incêndio aqui, acaba o jogo daí. Aí a platina vai cair junto com o final do jogo, tá ligado? Porque os coletáveis eu já peguei tudo, tá ligado? O resto das coisas do jogo eu já fiz tudo, tudo, tudo. Só tá faltando 3 veículos, tá ligado? Esses 3 veículos aqui, chatinho, né? Eles só aparecem em determinado ponto do jogo, não adianta. É a única coisa que falta. 3 veículos e fazer esse aqui de atirar com todas as armas e matar um cara com todas as armas, tá ligado? Esses dois aqui é perdível, né? Se o cara não pegar agora, perde depois. Aí tem que fazer outra hora. Esses dois aqui também eu tenho que ver o que fazer aqui. Vai dar tudo certo. Daqui a pouco acaba isso aqui, velho. Acho que mais amanhã acaba. É porque eu tô muito ruim aqui, mano. Se eu tivesse melhor, se eu não tivesse gripado, amanhã eu ia fazer uma live de 12 horas, sei lá quantas horas, eu ia fazer infinita até acabar, tá ligado? Como eu tô muito ruim, é foda. Acordei, me entupi de remédio hoje, mas daí eu fiquei bem, né? Aí depois agora eu já tô ruim pra caralho de novo. Eu já tô ruim pra caralho. Mas é isso. Eu vou nessa. Não sei nem o que jogar depois disso aqui. Tô resfriado, mano. Tô gripadaço, tá ligado? Tô gripadaço. Vou ver se eu tomo um café agora pra dar uma animada lá. Eu tô virado da noite toda. Eu fui dormir, era 10 horas da noite, eu acordei, era 1 da manhã, e aí depois eu não consegui dormir mais, tá ligado, mano? Por causa da gripe. Fiquei rolando na cama de um lado pro outro. Ah. Pois é, mano, eu não tava muito afim de jogar esses dois jogos aí agora, não, tá ligado? Agora é foda, tá ligado? Eu talvez não dê conta de acabar os dois até. Ou acabar um ou outro até dia 20 e pouco, tá ligado? Não sei, mano. São várias zeradas, tá ligado? E jogo assim é foda, tudo pode dar errado e se prolongar, não sei, mano. Não sei mesmo. Não sei o que eu faço, não sei, velho. Não sei, eu tava querendo fazer algum jogo rápido, tá ligado? Só pra esperar o Resident Evil sair, ficar fazendo umas coisinhas mais rápidas assim. Não queria me comprometer com nada grande agora pro Resident Evil, tá ligado? Porra, cara, eu tô com uma dor de cabeça, irmão. Tô todo entupido, tá ligado? Pelo amor de Deus, coisa horrível. Pô, a última vez que eu fiquei doente foi lá no Covid, velho. Depois do Covid eu nunca mais fiquei gripado. Eu queria jogar esses BioShock aqui, ó. Eu tenho o BioShock 1, 2 e o 3 aqui, ó. Eu queria jogar os três, tá ligado? Principalmente o 1 e o 2. Eu queria jogar principalmente o 1 e o 2, mano. O 3 eu não faço muita questão, não, mas o 2 eu faço bastante questão. E o 1 também. Não, mano, não sei. Não sei. Teria que fazer um teste. Eu não sei se eu tô com Covid. Acho que não. Eu sei que eu peguei várias vezes Covid. Nas antigas eu peguei 4 vezes, mano. Ah. Quando era a época do Covid, eu peguei 4 vezes Covid, mano. Tá louco. Fiquei doente uma atrás da outra. Peguei 4 vezes seguida. É que trabalhar em portaria, né, mano? O cara trabalha com público, né? Não, né? Tá maluco? Meter cloroquina, tá louco? Meti foi a vacina pra dentro. Tá maluco? Meter cloroquina. Meti foi uma cerveja pra dentro e uma vacina. Aí é isso então, né, mano? Eu vou comer alguma coisa aqui que eu comprei os negócios de café. A minha tristeza desse negócio do Covid todo aí foi o Bolsonaro não ter morrido, mano. Se o Bolsonaro tivesse morrido, ia ter sido maravilhoso. É uma pena. É uma pena que morreu um monte de gente que não tinha nada a ver e o cara que era o presidente saiu ileso disso tudo aí. Tá ligado? Morreu até parente da minha mulher, mano. Tá louco. Maluquice. Morreu até gente que a gente conhecia aqui, velho. Isso é a loucura do caralho, isso aí. Morreu o padrinho da minha mulher, mano. Cara, gente boa pra caralho. É, mano. Essa porra aí tem que mais morrer logo. Na real, já deu o tempo dos dois, né? Vamos ser honestos aqui, né? Já deu o tempo dos dois, já. Já deu o tempo. Já deu o tempo dele e do Lula faz tempo, tá ligado? Pra mim, isso aí já não era nem mais pra estar acontecendo. Esse negócio aí que eles ficam nesse vai e vem aí, pra mim, mano. Pra mim, isso aí não leva o Brasil pra lugar nenhum, mano, tá ligado? Foi que nem aconteceu lá nos Estados Unidos, olha só, mano. Os caras botou o Trump, aí tirou o Trump, depois botou o Trump de novo. Pra onde é que o país deles foram, mano? O país dos caras tá um caos, tá ligado? O país dos caras tá um caos também, pô. Que os caras não, tipo, não, pô, não tentam algo novo, algo tranquilo, tá ligado? Não, eles querem a baderna, a zorra, a loucura, tá ligado? Né, então, pô. Né? Então, pô, tem um monte de gente aí a fim de fazer o bagulho e não vai, pô. Né? Sim, pô. Sim. Não, postou o negócio lá, né? Do presidente lá e do Obama e da mulher dele lá. Os bichos de macaquinho lá, né? Que loucura, né, mano? É, fora isso tudo aí mesmo. Fora o caso Epstein, fora todas as merdas que ele fala ao vivo, né, mano? O bicho destrata pra caralho as pessoas, ele destrata repórter, destrata todo mundo. O maluco é um pirado do caralho. O maluco é um pirado, tá ligado? Pra mim, isso aí é um pirado do caralho. Esse tipo de gente aí, pra mim, mano, tá fazendo hora extra já no planeta, tá ligado, mano? Esse tipo de gente aí, ó, tipo o Bolsonaro, o Lula, esse Trump aí, são tudo gente que tá fazendo hora extra já aqui, já. Tipo, enquanto eles vivem um monte de moleza na vida, tá ligado? A gente tá aí trampando, 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 que nem os loucos. É, pô. Mas é verdade mesmo. É. É. Enquanto a gente trabalha pra se matar aí, pra se manter, comprar as coisas da gente, pagar as contas, os caras simplesmente, sei lá, mano. Não sei. Ô, já viu a história desse Trump aí, mano? Eu tava vendo a história dele, é bizarro, pô. É bizarro. O cara de certo na vida nunca. Eu acho que a vida toda desse maluco, ele nunca precisou ir no supermercado comprar nada, mano. Toda a vida dele, ele teve alguém que fez pra ele alguma coisa. Acho que o cara nunca saiu pra ir comprar uma cueca pra ele, mano. Tá ligado? O bicho, ele é rico desde de muito pequeno, mano. Cara, daí tu acha que um cara que é rico a vida toda, que um cara que é multimilionário a vida toda, ele vai saber o que fazer pelo pobre, pelo trabalhador, porque realmente sustenta aquele país lá, tá ligado? Que são os americanos de verdade, o povo que depende de um monte de coisa, tá ligado, mano? Não vai fazer nada, mano. Isso aí vai ficar sempre desse jeito aí lá. Tá ligado? Pô, não sei, o cara não tem vivência, tá ligado, mano? O cara tem vivência da vida dele. Ele tem vivência dos luxos dele, tá ligado? Ele não tem vivência assim, ó, ele não é um cara. E outra, ele ainda também não é um cara que ele não tem empatia nenhuma, né, mano? Então, além de não ter vivência nenhuma do lado da pobreza, ele também não tem empatia, que é, ele não consegue se colocar no lugar do outro ali, tá ligado? Ele não consegue, mano. Ele não consegue. E é tipo algum problema dele isso, sabe? Não é, e não é porque ele não quer, é alguma coisa neurológica, alguma coisa dele, entendeu, mano? Um problema de saúde dele ali, não sei se é demência já que ele tem, tá ligado? Eu sigo um cara no Instagram que ele fala fortemente que ele tem demência, mano, tá ligado? Que ele tem demência e tá avançando os estágios, daqui a um tempo aí ele pode morrer, né, mano? Que o bicho já se caga todo, não sei se tu viu lá os vídeos lá, pô. O cara tá se cagando inteiro nas calças, pô. Que bagulho bizarro. O bicho tá se cagando, pô. Coisa bizarra. Sim, pô. Então, pô, tem essas paradas tudo acontecendo aí, ó. Só que o povo, mano, viu o bagulho lá, mano, virou como fosse uma seita, tá ligado, mano? Virou como fosse uma seita, a mesma parada lá do Ku Klux Klan, essa seita de Jim Jones. Mano, é isso aí, o americano por si só adora uma seita, né, mano? Teve um monte, né, mano? Lá nos Estados Unidos o que mais teve é seita. Coisa de maluco retardado lá. Imagina, mano. O cara vai lá e fala várias coisas abertamente na TV, ao vivo, pra todo mundo. A pessoa vai chegar assim, ah, se o presidente tá falando é porque eu também posso falar, tá ligado? É isso, mano. Entendeu? Então esse é o julgamento que eu tenho da parada, né? Não, não conheço esse Curtis Arvin aí, mano. Não sei quem é, mano. É isso. Ai, mano. Ô, mano, eu vou dar um 10 aqui. Outra hora a gente conversa então. Falando um monte de merda, dizendo que negros deveriam pegar. Mano, não viu lá? O próprio Tarantino, mano. Eu vi um áudio esses dias do Tarantino falando lá sobre aquele negócio lá do. Tem um diretor aí de cinema aí, mano. Que o maluco estuprou a menina lá. Cara, o próprio Tarantino falou que, tipo, não foi estupro, que a menina queria. Pô, para, mano. Se tu vai lá e pega uma menina de menor, mesmo que ela queira é estupro, pô. Tá ligado? Mesmo que ela queira. Mesmo que na mente dela ali tá já tudo certo pra fazer, ela é de menor, mano. Ela é menor de idade. Olha só o que os caras passam pano lá, mano. Tem uma passação de pano do caralho, pô. Tá ligado? Uma doença aí, velho. Os caras passam pano, pô. É coisa de doente isso aí, pô. Tá ligado? É coisa de doente. O Tarantino, pô. Pode pesquisar isso aí. Foi sobre. Deixa eu ver aqui, mano. Deixa eu pesquisar aqui. É aquele Polanski, tá ligado? É só tu procurar aí, mano. E parece que é um áudio antigo dele, tá? Se tu procurar assim, ó, Tarantino defende. É só botar assim, ó, Tarantino defende estupro Polanski. E aí tu vai atrás do áudio pra tu ver. Bota assim, ó, áudio. Bota assim, ó, Tarantino. Mano, nojento, irmão. No áudio lá ele tá conversando com alguém, não sei se é um programa de rádio, não sei o que que é, mano. Só sei que o bicho chega, a pessoa fala assim, ah, mas você acha? Daí o Tarantino chega e fala assim, não, mas eu não acho que é estupro, porque a menina queria, tá ligado? Ela consentiu. Mano, é bizarro, pô. Não importa. Não importa, pô. Tá ligado? Vai saber se o cara não tinha ameaçado a menina, sei lá, velho, tá ligado? Aí a menina vai falar, ó, vai dizer que tá tudo bem, né? Óbvio. Não. Né, pô, tô falando, loucura, né? Ah, tá foda isso aí. Olha, mano, mas bom papo aí, velho. Eu vou lá, vou me entupir de remédio aqui, vou comer alguma coisa aqui pra ver se eu vou pro trabalho. Eu ainda tô virado, vou passar o dia virado lá ainda, a noite virada lá. Mano, acho que eu vou estacionar o carro lá dentro do condomínio e vou me deitar dentro do carro lá, mano. Puxar o banco do motorista assim pra trás aqui, ó. Vou esperar dar 1 da manhã lá, que daí já baixou bem o movimento de todo mundo lá. Na hora que eu ver que acabou o movimento, eu vou me deitar lá dentro do carro, mano. Pra dar um 10 lá. Encher o cu de xarope e dormir, mano. Ah, ninguém vai lá mesmo. Minha empresa nunca que vai lá, velho. Eu vou comer alguma coisa aqui que eu tô morrendo de fome, velho. Valeu, mano. Valeu pela presença aí. Porra, eu tô podre. Pô, tô quente pra caralho, velho. Tô com febre. É isso. Forte abraço aí, valeu e falou, meu querido.